Hello everybody, Nooblish is live. The plan for today is actually we're continuing the PvP efforts for myself, but what I want to try out, first time in almost 8 years, is actually a factional warfare. None of my accounts ever tried it. I've heard a lot about it, and I had plans back in the days, but it just never happened. And on this PvP career, by the way, on my main account, I completed all 3 except that Soldier of Fortune. And Faction Warfare is actually a... they have a bunch of tasks here. So it says I kill 1 Capsuleer in Faction Warfare, but it's only because I actually jumped into one of the combat sites in this Faction Warfare, even though I was not in one of the factions. So I did not participate. All I wanted just to attack the guy, and I think that's how I get that particular kill counted. So what else do we need? Join Faction Warfare. Okay, that's easy. Complete a level 1 Faction Warfare mission. Level 1. That's probably the sites they have over there. Okay, defend a scout complex. Capture scout complex. So capture and defending is not the completing. I guess we're about to figure that out. But anyways, completing that faction warfare related task will actually get me closer to that prize that I still want. I had all these great skins that I wanna have, especially the one for Stratios. Oh, it actually changes the color of this field generator that it has. Okay, I never paid attention to that. It's actually becoming yellow. That's cool. And I think the one on Ortus looks very cool, and the Cinnabal as well. Yeah, Ortus looks really cool. It's like a blood on a stainless steel or something. Okay, so what I do have is I have a bunch of Minmatar ships here, because what I hold on, where are they at? I did prepare them, right? Just a second, I skip it somehow, because I do have... Okay, there you go. 4. Yeah, let's jump into 4. Okay, have this beautiful Rifter here, and I have quite a few of them just for the efforts of factional warfare. Besides the... I actually made another fit for this ship, Breacher, which to be honest, I do not recall using it before. So the fit is absolutely crazy, in my opinion. So I don't know how it's gonna work, but still, what's crazy about it, it actually has dual repping. So we're gonna be repping shields as well as armor. So I don't know, I never tried that concept before, but it's 5 or 6 million per frigate. I want to try it out, but I'll try that Breacher only after if I lose the Rifters or I get tired of it. So the Rifters, to be honest, they're much more traditional for me, because I was using that particular one for dueling my friend. You probably saw it. It's just the armor plating here with a little bit of a repair, so we'll see how that's gonna go. Here's the feat if you need it. So a little bit of a control here. Have a scrambler plus webifier. Then on the bottom, obviously auxiliary repair. Then the plate, and I had to feed that damage control just to, you see how close I am on the CPU? I'm like 0.3 CPU left. So I could not get a regular armor control, damage control for Tech 2. I had to use the meta one. And yeah, so 200mm autocannons should do the work. It just, the only thing, it's you have to be in a close proximity. Alright, now the funny concept, as I said, I don't know much about factional warfare, only like very briefly briefly how it works. So I'll be trying it for the first time today on a stream. What I do know is you actually, each station has the factional warfare like bureau, which you can through the one you can join. So it's gonna be an empire for me, and what makes it hilarious, I'm in the middle of Amarr. So that's an Amarr station where I do all my trades, and that's my home station. But since the character of mine is Minmatar, so he is a Verocure, I just felt, I don't know, I don't like Amarr as a faction, to be honest. I can't stand them. They're a little bit of a like snobs. They're the only righteous ones. Everybody else are just filth in their eyes. So that always kind of triggered me. So, and Minmatar seems to be the way. So we pick the Minmatar Republic. Never forget, never relent. Yeah, that sums it up for them. Initiate enlistments. Oh, it says I cannot enlist here. So you cannot enlist in Amarr. Where can you enlist then? 2 jumps. 2 jumps. Okay, we'll enlist in 2 jumps. Let's set the location and we'll go there. So I don't think I need much with me. Maybe ammunition wise. Yeah, because I think if we'll end up in a PvP situation, the things will be escalating pretty quickly. I don't need to take too much ammo with me, because you either blow up your opponent or you're gonna get blown up. And I don't think I'm very far from home station, so, or at least the logistics of it we'll find out a little later. Ammo wise, let me take a look what I can take with me. Just to have a little extra. So, all right, good enough. Good enough. Well, I guess we should go. Since I have not enlisted yet. So what I've heard is, when you actually enlisting in factional warfare, it will mark up whoever else is in your friendly faction or enemy faction, and they can they actually openly attack you? That's another thing to figure out. Plus, a lot of this factional warfare activity takes place in a low security system, so anybody can attack anybody. So if I'm in a friendly faction with somebody, hold on a second. Sorry guys, a little bit of a bot activity. Let me try to fix it here a little quick. Just a second. Sorry, I thought these bots are being cleared by adding the phrases they keep using all the time, but for some reason it just keep popping up. You either have to ban them all every time they show up. Yeah, well, at least it's like in the very beginning of the stream. Hopefully they're not gonna bombard me as I'm gonna go. Alright, let's do the enlistments.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So besides Tech 2 ammo, I took a regular with me, because I know there should be some sort of NPCs which you're supposed to take down when you actually conquering these combat complexes in the factional warfare. So let's go for the enlistment, right? It says 35. Is it like means does it mean they're in equal terms, Amarr and Minmatar? Oh, by the way, one more thing I wanted to double check is my... No, character... interactions. That's what I wanted to see. I don't want to lose too much of my standings with Amarr Empire, so... That's one of the reasons number one, which I did not want to join first. But at least for like short term, maybe just to close faction warfare related activities, I want to... Hopefully it's not going to go down too much. Plus 5.29 is very high. So that means epic arcs are still open for me. But Minmatar... the faction where I actually came from, and that was the not the first, the second epic arc, which I did. Eventually, the standings with them went down for me, because I used to have it like over 5, and now it's 2.51. So let's see how much I can grow it, and does it ruin your Amarr standing too much. So one second, I just want to do a quick screenshot of my standings. All right, good enough. Yeah. So, done with this, let's go for the enlistments. You are about to enlist as an individual to fight for Minmatar Republic. During so, you will retire from your current corporation to join Minmatar Republic militia. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, militia has its own chat. That's interesting. It's like a fleet chat or something. Alright, that's what people used to show on this details video about it. Okay. So what do we have here? System states. Okay, so I assume the yellow ones are Amarr. Yeah, it seems like yellow ones, Amarr. Minmatar, the red ones. Okay, what these little symbols are stand for? Battlefield. Okay. Warzone details. Objectives. Statistics. Progression. Oh, there is a certain progression you get through. Yeah, and there are loyalty points also. So we'll be able to actually check how much. Supply depots. Okay, advantage. I wanted to do something crazy, like to go into Amarr station, an Amarr system, and actually starting like conquering efforts over there. Can that be done, or you have to be in your Minmatar only? Okay, looks like that's just an extra info, but what about Warzone? Just want to see a little more. What is this? Angel Cartel Base. Battlefield. What if I go through agency like I used to see before? Yeah, so you go to agency encounters and then you pick Minmatar, and I think that's where you can find the systems. Okay, and what I do know, the most contested one, paying the most. Right? Yeah, it seems like this one with a 73, but it's 13 jumps away. You know what? I don't care, let's go. Let's go take a look at it. So it's a command operation system, controller. But since the contesting, this is the activity, right? I contested, that means it's a lot of Amarr over there. Alright, let's go there. Undock while war. Your corporation is an alliance secretly involved with a formal war. During the formal war, members of opposing corporations and alliances can shoot you in high security space without Concord interference. Well, as long as I can shoot them, that should be okay. It is a good idea always to fly. Okay, I get it. Well, it's okay, let's... Undocking from the station will result you are being immediately attacked by faction navy of our enemy. Faction navy? Not Concord though, right? Yeah, I am in Amarr. These guys are Navy. Will they attack me? Navy fleet? Hope not. Alright, let me check local here. Alright, anyways, we're gonna be going towards the systems where action is taking place. It's just what I did not foreseen is actually that it is far. Damn it. I thought I'll be able to just jump into one of the Amarr systems and start the fuzz over there. but that doesn't seem to be a case. But anyways, if we'll see
Drive active.
faction warfare system on the way there, maybe we should jump into, because I know the combat sites over there, they have a specific names, and the ones for frigates have a name Scout. So Scout Navy is the one for Tech 1 and Navy ships, and Scout Advanced, that's for Tech 2 ships. So we'll be messing over there. Plus, if somebody is... Okay, I'm in Amarr again. I just want to see if anybody is on opposite sides. Oh, one thing I want to double check. I want to jump to Amarr station, like in maybe in 100 kilometers or so, just to see. Stop. Here's what I want to take a look at.
Drive active.
Will I have a specific indicator showing that whoever is in Amarr militia, so I can see them separately from everybody else? Let me get close to Amarr. Dang it. That's not that many ships over there. Screw it. Let's jump into 100 kilometers. Because I thought I'll be close enough to see these guys. Okay. Looks like that Armageddon right there. Right? Pilot is at war. Okay, pilot is at war with your militia. There you go. So these blinking orange ones, that's who you're supposed to be careful with. Or you can attack them. They can attack you and you can attack them. And they mentioned that my corporation changed. So does it mean if I open up my character, will I have a different... Yeah, I'm part of the tribal something. Alright, that's cool. How far do I get to warp? Okay, I'm a little under 4 seconds, which is pretty slow for a frigate. So I gotta keep an eye on people. I've heard there is a mechanics of shipcaster which actually takes you faster to the region where you have to, when you can participate into that factional warfare activity. We'll figure that out as we go. So far, I just want to get to that systems where the action actually take place. Oh, and since we're still in mid-flight, let's load the Tech 2 ammo just in case. Oh, I actually already got some sort of prizes here, right? So I got ISK, but I'll claim that later. So we're... Okay, we progressed a little further. Where the factional warfare? So since we joined the militia, yeah. Now, the complexes. Defend or capture. Then complete level 1 faction warfare mission. Gotta find out a little more about it. By the way, if I kill an enemy, like opposite militia member outside of that war zone, do I get loyalty points for that? Okay, I see another person. Alright, so they do have this orange star symbol in the local, plus if they're on the grid they're gonna be blinking. That's good. Oh! There is a slasher in 18 kilometers. Stop. No, slasher is a... Man, you're flying slasher, Minmatar frigate, but you are the opposite militia? That's not right. Let me see if I can attack him in a high sec space without any consequences for myself. Oh, he flew away. Oh, so some citadels even can restrict you an access only because you're a militia member of the opposite side. Wow. Okay, see how much of a new stuff we're actually learning here? And it's actually blinking as well, just barely blinks. Okay. Amarr scouts. What if I jump there? It's an Amarr Empire faction warfare.
Drive active.
Does it mean I can dispute it with them or no? Let's see if we'll be able to jump in. Oh, by the way, do we have anybody here? No, it's empty.
Drive active.
And they're fighting. Imperial Guard, Republic Defender. So, wow, there is a... So let's go. There is sort of activity over there. Let's go help them out. Alright, so far so good. Do they actually have some sort of loot inside of them? Oh. So these guys switched on me. I don't think I have to scramble them, right? I'm using the close D-scan just to see. And I see a timer started to move. 9 minutes. Okay, does it mean, do I get loyalty points for... Well, I guess there is only one way to find out, right? And let me get close to that beacon. Because I think if somebody's flying in on Tech 1 or Navy ships, my ship is effective in the close proximity only. By the way, let me reload. Yeah, the waiting part I think is annoying, but how do I... There is no other way to find out, right? Hey, thank you for following. Contrary 67, welcome aboard. We're trying factional warfare. It's the first time for me. Thank you for following. Yeah, appreciate it. Welcome aboard, guys. Right, don't know much about this. How it actually works. That's the first site I've ever do with these guys. As soon as I joined, that's a scout navy. That means only Tech 1 ships can jump in. Okay, Slasher. Is the Slasher coming over? I'm gonna be checking the close D-scan. Okay, he's somewhere close. But not here. And they're not within 5 AU also. So if I would earn any loyalty points, I think it would be reflected here at my, because nothing really was blinking. I would see that. So far I have 6 minutes to go. Yeah, that's the most annoying part, I guess. Just waiting. But that should count me if I conquer that site. That means I will capture scout complex, right? Not defend it. Okay, Rifter. Hold on. Okay, let me get close to this guy. Yeah, where are you going? Rifter is coming over. Let me get hail. Okay, Rifter, Rifter, Rifter. Rifter. All right. Let's do this. Alright, that's just Rifter around us. Gotcha. Yay. Okay. First one. Where am I going? What the hell? So this is cool. Let me scoop you in the cargo hold. Now. Oh, so it is 1000 LP for killing this Flopa 65. Uh-huh. Alright. Did this guy have any paste? Minimal. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting how the opposite militia is using Rifters as well. Man, so far so good. There was an honest PvP with only one person. He had a Rifter, I had a Rifter. You know what? Seems like using regular ammo is not such a good idea, because it actually extends the... Oh, Imperial Navy Slicer. Imperial Navy Slicer. Okay, he's not on a close proximity. Mm-hmm. Alright, he just appeared on the scan, but I don't think he's coming over. Yet, Amarr Scout Navy Complex. Navy 1. That means only one can come over? If that's the case, that's like probably the most honest PvP you can find. One-on-one in whole Eve. In saying that is probably a reach for me, because you saw me suffering previous 2 streams. You know, just going into null, trying to find some fun. And, you know, on a destroyer. Magnate. Okay, I don't think Magnate will fly into this complex, right? At least I wouldn't. Okay, there are 6 people in the system though. 4 of them are in opposite militia. Okay, we have 2 minutes to go. Magnate is getting closer. Alright. I think the timer stops, right? Whenever these guys are... Yeah. Whenever these guys are showing up, the whole thing stops. Alright, let me see if it's gonna get a little faster if I use Tech 2. ammo. Oh yeah, much better. Yeah, I don't think I should waste any time than with a regular ammo. Alright, let's get close to him. Alright, we have a minute 20 seconds. There is no paste left, right? Oh no, just how much it would cost me to repair? I don't even have enough paste, right? Yeah, shouldn't even worry about it. No overheating guns for me then. Alright, 43 seconds. And I'll see what happens to LP. But so far, only 1,000 loyalty points. That seems like extremely small amount. Rifter. $100 LP? What? 100 LP. Okay, another Rifter coming over. Is it the same guy? No. Turn on. Where do you think you're going? Why am I missing the guy? What the hell is this? Excuse me. Okay, he just tried different feed though. Okay, that's very interesting. But I think we should proceed, right? And I don't have any... You reload it. Okay, since this complex is conquered from now on, right? That's pretty much done. Can I repair this?
Warp drive active.
Let me go to this Satio and see if I can get repaired. There is no restriction. Oh. Okay, if I'm in Tether. I am not.
Docking request denied.
Oh. You have been denied access because you are in enemy control. Okay. They cannot let me in.
Warp drive active.
So, even though this particular station did not have a restricting symbol, I still could not get in. So, we're supposed to go into Minmatar space then, right? Because we're still in Amarr. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill Capsule. Screw that.
Warp drive active.
But I wonder, what do I have here? The loyalty points awarded. 1100, 100. So, for killing another militia member from the opposite side, you get 1,000. For closing up the complex, you're getting only 800. I want to see the store of these loyalty points, because doing it for 100 LP, it just makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, we're still in Amarr. Contested.
Warp drive active.
Let's go try that Minmatar. Quake. What is Quake? Huh. Okay, finally we are in Minmatar space.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we can repair there. Alright, but it is contested only 3.1%. What I've heard is the higher that contesting percentage is, higher the payouts. I thought if I do it in the middle of Amarr space, the payouts should be much more significant. Until I saw this 100 LP. I mean, yeah, 100 LP. Jeez. Okay, let me get repair quotes. Repair all. And by the way, what do we have here? So there are some things had to be repaired. Repackage those. It's actually it's not a cheap items either. So I actually used all that stuff. Yeah, I think he showed up on seconds on a artillery. That's what he was his plan was, right? Now, does it mean we captured? So we captured one. What about defending it? Right? So if I do a Minmatar, small. Let's go for the next station.
Warp drive active.
Oh, hold on, I changed my mind. 1 second. Let's go to this Republic fleet.
Warp drive
I just want to drop that extra stuff that I don't need anymore. By the way, since I'm an Amarr, do they sell paste over here? They should, right? Stop.
Warp drive active.
5 times nearly 80 winners. I want to check what the loyalty point's worth. Wow. I didn't know Amarr has a
Docking
keep star in it.
accepted.
So we conquered the complex. Now let's see if we can defend one. So let me drop all that stuff. And 4. Alright, got some extra paste. Let's go further. If we... see if we can defend one here. Minmatar scout. Is it Navy though? Navy.
Warp drive active.
Thrasher in 35 kilometers. Let's get in.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. 17 minutes. What? Let me go take care of these guys. Oh, I'm out of that circle, and the timer is no longer going. Maybe I should not pay attention to whatever is going on. If it's outside of the circle, the NPCs are fighting, I should have stayed inside. Alright. No biggie. Federation Navy Comet. They're like... He's coming over, right? I forgot what they... Oh shit. This guy. Dang it. Damn. This guy hits hard. Let me get a little bit more of a distance from him. See if that helps. No. Oh my god.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, as I was trying to get some information on because what he's using, right? He's a small hybrid turrets. Small hybrid turrets. That's okay, that was cool.
Warp drive active.
Learning experience, so we're fine. And that's you know, Navy Comet, you know, definitely has a advantage over me. What I did not expect though is he was hitting like especially hard at the very end, and that was a little bit of a bummer. So let me so he's doing the hybrid turrets. I wonder, he was probably melting me with blasters. Did we... I got him to the structure, right? Yeah. Alright, so let me go get another ship. It just... The only thing is what I didn't expect, that I'm gonna have to jump back and forth between Amarr. So technically you should have bring ships to where this activity is actually taking place, and then you'll be able to farm a little bit more effectively. So loyalty point wise, we looked at that mail. Now, how do we suffer on our standings? That's a question for me. What about the major factions? Major factions do not show any changes whatsoever. So if that's the case, maybe I shouldn't worry about it much. Because everybody was saying like, oh, you're gonna lose your standings. And the only standings I care about is like main factions plus maybe Sisters of Eve. That's what important for me. Everything else is I don't think it's very relevant. Now, what else do we have? Flopo 65. Yeah, he showed up with artillery next time. And with a big shield. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. If he cannot keep his distance away, and I turned off his micro warp drive with my scrambler right away. He actually went out of my range of scrambler, and I think he did not reactivate it. He was not fast enough. Alright, that's fine. Okay, what about this activity? Oh, we did not defend nothing because we got our ass handed to me. Yeah, so we'll try to defend next complex. And then I'll try to figure out, well, this completes a level 1 faction warfare mission. Because I thought defending or capturing the complexes is actually a, being a mission. If it's not, I'm a bit surprised here.
Drive active.
But I'm happy that I was able to actually secure some sort of loot. So it's 75. And I think it's like 4 million together, or 3 million. Tech 2. Plus this meta damage control. I'll put that to use. Alright, I'll take one more Rifter. See how that's gonna go, because it's not the first time when I have very close call with a Federation Navy Comet. And somehow still lose. I wonder, what do I do wrong? Maybe I should have break the distance, get a little further away. But as soon as I turned my distance a little further away, he started hitting me extremely hard. So he started tracking better, even though if he was using blasters, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was using railguns. Hard to say. So things like that I can learn only by playing a little more against Federation Navy Comet. So hopefully we'll get that out of the way. Let's do the next jump.
Drive active.
So what can I say? It's a time-consuming activity. If your ships are not there, you have to bring them back and forth. Especially with me being in Amarr, picking up the sites of Minmatar. But that's okay. And I actually want to go to the store, see what the loyalty points look like. Once we get back to Minmatar space, I'm gonna check this.
Autopilot engaged.
at what point your loyalty points start counting. Start, you know, something.
Docking permission requested.
You
Docking
can buy
request
something worthy.
accepted.
How much do you need? Because so far, what did I make? What, like a little over 2,000?
Pilot disabled. Waypoint
It's nothing.
reached.
Man, I really have just a little bit of a... I need a little bit of a tank to get that comet. Maybe 1 or 2 more good volleys and he would be mine. Okay. So I think we need a little bit more paste. Let's take 16 more. Yeah. And probably ammo. I should get more hail with me. If I'll be able to spot it in this pile of mess. Where the hell is it? No, that's just rockets. Sorry, I have so much stuff. So rockets. Where's Tech 2? Did I leave it in here? No. Should be in ammo. Oh. I don't know where I was looking. Yeah, let's do... like 48. Alright. That's enough. I think we should go back to... yeah, let's do Amamaki. Yeah, let's go. Different skin though, I think it's a blue tiger. Arcades.
Warp drive active.
That's what the skin is, right? It is, yeah. Blue tiger. Looks pretty good. Alright, so at least when I go against equal opponents, I can take care of him. You know, Tech 1, I'm not really afraid of, but these Federation Navy guys, they can get you in trouble. And I still wonder, you know, next time I'll do a 500 meters radius, you know, orbit, 500 meters orbit against this Federation Navy comet, see if he'll be able to track me just as good as when I tried to break the distance. As soon as I switched back to like I think, what distance did I pick? Probably 2.5 kilometers. He started tracking so good that I pretty much just crumbled. Alright, we gotta get to the complex where we're going to be able to defend. And this is interesting, like when you are in this faction warfare, you can get attacked by people in high sec if they're in the opposite militia. So this PvP activity can take place anywhere. Next time when I'll have a chance, I'll probably try to attack one of them in high sec outside of the faction warfare. See how Concord reacts. Probably they're gonna leave us alone. Most likely. But after the kill, do I get the loyalty points? That's a good question. Because whoever is like looking for PvP activity, probably that would be a interesting action. Okay, so we are coming into low sec. That's still Amarr. I'm not gonna be capturing anything.
Drive active.
Since we're defending, we gotta go to Minmatar. And I don't know, maybe we shouldn't pick Amamaki. There is one more system I saw which is much more contested. There you go. Answer. Let's go for that answer. Arbitrator. I don't want to mess with you. Alright. I think one more jump. Yeah, let's go for the most. 36, 42. Yeah, 73. This is the most contested system. And I wanna see how good the payout is. $73.4.
Drive active.
Oh no, not this one. I see the report with this guy. God forbid. And that's experienced player too.
Drive active.
Yeah, he's been playing since 2004. And yeah, he was using blasters. Yeah, despite that, I'm still gonna try to go very close to him next time, if I'll manage. Oh, these guys. Okay. Are they trying to catch me there? Another site? What? What? Yeah, it seems like this is the case, right? All these 5 Hecates. Holy moly. Are you guys serious?
Drive active.
Damn. Oh, what? That was quick. But that solved the problem for us of yeah. That solves the problem of going back. Maybe Amamaki is as far as we should go. Man. So... Blue Tiger lost. Let's go for this fairy tale skin. To be honest, I don't like it. It just doesn't fit the style. But it's been pre-painted. Alright, let me get extra paste. So let's do 16 more. And a little extra ammo. Oh, I forgot one more thing. There is a have my boosters expired. Let me get a couple of those. So first of all, get the brain freeze. And what do we have here? Afterburner speed boost. Energy. Capacitor. Heat damage. This one makes the most sense. Speed boost. Probably Amamaki. That's where I should. Yeah, because on the way to this system, where there is a higher contest, and I will not be able to. If there is a camp of high 5 Hecades, there is no way to pass by them. And did you see how fast these guys locked up my capsule? They're like insta-locking, at least one of them. Yeah, let's go to Amamaki and see if we can defend one of the complexes. Yeah, and since it takes place in a low sec, these guys are not necessarily should be on the opposite side of your militia. Oh, they probably do it to avoid Concord, and there are sentry guns on the Stargates, which totally ignore them since they attack their opposite militia. Sneaky bastards. What's going on there?
Warp drive active.
Well, even if I lose all this bunch of Richters, which I already have prepared, not a biggie. because I wanna try out the breachers too with the rockets. See if maybe after this one, if we'll have any of the good PvP. I should consider jump to breacher, at least one of them, because I want to try out this dual repping, see how I can be doing on shield boosters, and while it's in reload, I can activate the auxiliary armor repair. I mean, in theory, that seems like a good plan, but practicing that's like you gotta like playing a piano here. And you probably notice I'm not very fast with playing and decision making, even though there is not much I could do faster around. Maybe I should have jumped back, just get my ship back to the gates.
Drive active.
Yeah, but even if you overheat it, yeah, next time if I end up in a camp like that, which I don't want to fight, I'll try to overheat the afterburner and just try to burn as fast as I can back to the start gate. See if that's gonna give me any. And at the same time, you have to activate your auxiliary repair. Okay, we're still in Amarr.
Drive active.
Come on, how hard that can be. Okay, Auga. Let's go to that Auga place. So Amamaki 3.1%. What about Auga? It's not even in a. Does it mean it's still a Minmatar? I mean Amarr place over there? Do we have any type of activity there? No, it is still in Amarr. Okay, we're not interested in capturing anymore. We want to do. Want to do defending. So let's see if Amawaki can provide. $172 people. Man. Minmatar, small, large, scout. Yeah, let's go for that scout.
Drive active.
Okay, nobody here. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if we can defend it. Mm-hmm. Hobgoblin. I'm sorry, I'm picking that up. Rack of Galente frigate. Okay, what about if it's a Federation Navy? Oh, that's me right there. Hold on a second. Scoop to cargo. Scoop to cargo. And let me... Oh. Let's go check it out. Because it seems like this is the guy, right? Well, probably not, because the name doesn't match. And that's mine right there. Untouched. Maybe I should Okay, nobody on D-scan. "16 minutes to defend it. Holy moly." Maybe I should go drop extra stuff. That will allow me to save at least something. Because that timer doesn't reset, it just stops if you warp away. I've heard that some people can actually farm this type of activity just by not even participating in a PvP, but they are being in a fast ship like a slasher or something, which can warp off very quick. And what they do is they just go in a quietest systems where nobody is around and pretty much just hanging there waiting for the timer. And that's how they make their ISK. And from what they used to say, it's between 40 and 60 mil ISK-wise per hour. Obviously, I'm not doing it for money. That's just for me, it's a, first of all, new activity that I never tried before, which involves PvP. Okay. I would love to minimize the freaking ganking here, but there's only so much you can do. What NPCs are dropping? Only tags? Nothing else? Yeah, seems like it. Okay, if that's 10 minutes right there, does it mean in order to defend it, it was like an hour or so? Because so far, what I see is defending is much slower than freaking capturing stuff. It's better be a good payout. There are so many in the, like within a, oh, they're in small. Yeah, there are a couple. No, they're like over 1 AU. Why do I see them on D-scan? I either have people at the entrance of the complex, That's what it looks like. Like somebody is at the entrance of the complex, so he's just pretty much guarding. Whoever shows up is messed up. Oh man. These guys are really slowing down the process. No, they're not guarding it. I just realized. I would see them on 0.1 AU at the gates. Wolf, Corsair, Navi issue, and Reaper. Oh, there is a... Okay, there is a... It just the stations there very close to me. That's where these guys are. Well, we have something. All this extra ammo can be saved. Then these hobgoblins, they're not worth nothing. Again. Okay, they're like showing up every minute now. Too far. Let me go to this one instead. And Tormentor is arriving. God damn it. Yeah. Shit. Let me go see if I can get close to this guy. Oh, he hits hard. Damn. Don't go too far. Okay, he flew away. Well, Oh. Executioner. I'm leaving.
Drive active.
No, I'm not leaving. Oh, shoot. This guy. I will not be able to. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, come on. Turn. Barash. No, he's too far. He's way too far. Yeah, there's not much I can do. Dang it. I should have left immediately. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
Docking request denied. Warp drive active.
By the way, what was my payouts? 672. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should have let them kill me so I don't have to go back and forth. But do I leave? Do I lose the boosters? I know that Brain Freeze stays with me, but that Wingstorm booster, do I lose the effect of it if I get potted? All right, next time I'll let them pod me and see what happens.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, dang it, I lost a lot of stuff. Yeah, that Executioner guy is just... bad timing. And I think what my mistake was, my afterburner was on. That's why I did not warp out instantly, or almost
Warp
instantly.
drive active.
What's the warp time with? So it was, instead of under 4 seconds, I had 5.48. That's how he got me. I think that extra seconds, or extra second and a half, actually gave him an opportunity to get me cut. And he pretty much managed to do me from a distance when I was like going after the freaking NPCs and stuff. That's it. Yeah, unfortunately it's like rock, scissors, paper. And in this game he actually had something which I did not have any opportunity to beat, is his ability to damage me from a distance. What is that? Oh. I'm gonna claim it when I'll be at the base.
Drive active.
Yeah, so if I go somewhere to one of the combat sites and there is like executioner or slasher sitting there and I'm on the Rifter, if they end up in a good distance away from me, maybe it's not even a point to go in there, because eventually they will get through my tank no matter what you do. I don't have a Rifter doesn't have drones to counter it.
Drive active.
And I don't think Breacher has a... Oh no, Breacher do have a couple drones on him. It just, I wonder what's my rockets? Can I do any type of will I be able to counter this guy? Because he was in 17 kilometers away from me. Alright, yeah, for faction warfare activity for next time I'll be bringing my ships much closer before the stream. It just, I didn't know the logistics of the process. I thought I can do it from Amarr. You saw how I started the stream. Alright, we're almost home that we're about to sabotage.
Drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Maybe I should try some other system, not Amamaki. It just gotta figure out how to go around these freaking camps. Because 5 Hecate sitting there, I don't know. You don't counter that. Insta-lock, insta-kill.
Requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Next one. Oh. I have some have some crazy skins. Yeah, let me get extra paste and we move on. Now, ammo. Yeah, should be good from here. Alright, well, let's take this beautiful ship to its destiny. Tormentor. Where is that Tormentor? Let's attack this guy. It's hard again. Damn. He manages to pull up the distance, that's why. Come on. Come on. Just a little more. Yes. Where's the... Oh, there's somebody else. Oh, and we left. Yay! Check this out. Oh my god, I didn't even realize they freaking explode me. Man. By the way, did I... Hold on a second.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
For whatever reason, I thought I was able to get this guy. Damn it. Oh. Get a repair quote. That was embarrassing. I don't know, for a second I thought I got his ship exploded. What the hell was this? Let's go board it. Sorry, just put extra stuff in just because I realized that there is more stuff required. Yeah, let's go. Oh, 1 Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this Tormentor again. Not now, at least. Yeah, a bit too much heat in there.
Warp drive active.
And Thresher is there. My boy Timotheus. Yo! What's up, buddy? How are you? Good nubbin.
Warp drive
See if I can
active.
escape that Dragoon. Yeah. We're trying factional warfare here. Somewhat successfully. So far we lost more ships than we destroyed. Yep. Atheron Mark 5. Hold on, you're signaling. What HDE BF size? What is it? Factional warfare as well? Oh, battlefield size. Yeah. Yeah, I got it now. Yeah, that's probably a good income. But I don't do it for money here. I just want to close up the faction warfare activity here. Oh, somebody attacked me? Or what? Who? What? Thresher war. Will I be able to escape?
Drive active.
He better don't have a freaking disruptor. Oh, that's a smart one alpha on each. I see. Wow. That's an interesting way to do it. Yeah, I guess it's a professional way of making money on that type of activity. Yeah, to me, it's like, how much standings do you lose with main factions? Because so far, there are the few like kills. No, I'm not new to the game, but I'm new to the factional warfare. It just I never tried it before, and today decided to go for it for the first time and doing scout sites only. You know, for scout Navy sites. So it's Tech 1 or Federation Navy, PvP only.
Warp drive active.
See, you can be one of the old players in EVE and still like have some sort of area in the games which you don't know nothing about. And factional warfare is one of those areas for me personally. Yeah, but that's the beauty of the game, because you might get tired of one aspect, and as soon as you switch to another and you start researching and advancing into it, you get more and more interest. So that's why people are coming back to this game from like years, and you kind of leave it behind and then you're coming back. And that's what was for me last 8 years. I did not play all these years back to back. I was like leaving the game for you know, because I got tired of PvE activity, then I got tired of Abyss, then like I tried like industrial stuff for a while, and now I see the fests are pretty good, like Crimson Harvest and
Warp drive active.
so you don't lose much standings, but you like the market characters. So the factional warfare chairs can have fun, yeah. Yep. What I'm trying to do now again is I need to defend one of the scout complexes, and I was almost done with the one of them in Amamaki system and just got jumped. First Tormentor got inside. As soon as I got done with him, Executioner showed up, and he built. He showed up in the distance. That's why I totally lost the opportunity to.
Warp drive active.
Right, I should have left right away, and I decided to go check his rack, even though I saw a Executioner on a closed D-scan. You know, that greedy part of me took over. And you know when you get too greedy in EVE, what happens to you, right? When you're trying to save money or time and inexpensive safety, you get checked right away. Yep. Factional warfare does have its own meta. That's for sure. But I'm trying the PvP feats, and actually recommended for PvE too. Okay, they will not let me warp out, right? Or they will. Okay, they will. That's good. So let's see, what do we have? Small, covert. Oh, there is a one scout. And there is nobody there. Let's go see if I can so-called defend it. What? Why he's so far away? Is he's gonna try to... Is it Arty Thresher? No, he's not even on the faction warfare. Alright. Man. Different one. So, and that treasure left. Okay, nobody is on closed D-scan, but how much time will it take me to freaking... Okay, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, not too bad. Oh, Breacher. Breacher coming over. Let's see what we can do against the Breacher guy. Unless he's from the same faction that I am. Why I can't?
Your security status has been lowered.
My security status has been lowered. What? The guy doesn't attack me. He either doesn't know what he's doing. Looks like he's one of the fresh ones. Right. I have to be careful with he, that's for sure. Well, I don't make much of a... For some reason, there is not much damage I do to this guy.
The capacitor is empty.
What? He emptied the capacitor.
The capacitor is empty.
I'm gonna let you fly away,
The
man.
capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Wow, this guy's a vampire.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Man, it literally took everything out of me. Okay. Right. Got this guy. He was like nuding like crazy. Let me go. After this guy is a little quick. I'll be checking D-scan, but I'm gonna have to repair somewhere else, I guess. Oh. At some point, I stopped doing any significant damage to this guy for whatever reason. Is it because his resistances were so high, or I was missing him completely all the time, even though I did turn off my the afterburner of mine, and yet somehow I was completely missing the guy all the time. It was, but even after I got through his shield... Yeah. Good idea, you know. Let me jump into...
Drive active.
Oh, you know what? I'll wait for next wave of... I'll wait for next wave of NPCs, because it's only 6 minutes left. And I'm not planning to do any more of the fighting. Well, should at least reload that. Alright, so he had the rocket launchers, one small neutralizer. One small neutralizer was able to actually get through my capacitor so quick. Shield extenders. Reinforced bulkheads plus the damage control. Okay, he was pretty overtanked. Yeah. Reinforced bulkhead, multi-spectrum coating, damage control, and transverse bulkhead. Yeah. he showed up overtanked. Yeah. Man, NPCs are slowing down the process. I want to defend that complex. I don't want to risk either, but screw it. Let's go get him. Wrong. Uh-oh. You know what? There is a firetail coming over. Yep. He is coming over, and I'm out.
Active.
Right? What the firetail is famous for? Small projectiles to... Okay, he's
Docking request accepted.
So he has a good fall off. You know what? I'm still gonna try to go against him. Because I'm always like super close to almost killing this Kaldari Navy. Yeah. Experimenting, right? Oh no, it's not broken. It is, but does it mean that I don't have any chances whatsoever against the guy? I'm still gonna try it. Because I'm pretty sure we're like same weapon system oriented. Massive upsides.
Drive active.
Well, balls of steel. That's my response to that. Oh, that's... Hold on, that's the advanced one. Where's the... Did I go... Minmatar Scout? No, that's the Navy. I'm sorry. I think I looked at a different one. You already left?
Active.
Oh, that's a different system. Different site. Yeah, that might be a chance for me. So I'll give it a shot. If he's around, he'll see me. I'll probably arrive here. But see, I'm pretty sure he's using the same type of guns that I do, which is like autocannons, 200 mil. So he probably has either similar optimal as I have, or somewhere around that. Firetail. By the way, what's the resistances of that Firetail also? That's interesting to check. Probably he's all resisted on 9 minutes. On explosive. Where is it? Firetail. Firetail. Yeah, if it's a shield, he is definitely... He's prepared to tank the explosive damage for sure. Garmor flying in. Oh well. Let's see if I can catch him right away. He's flying in. I'm not backing down. I'm here, boy! Because he's supposed to end up flying right in my face, right? Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. So, I guess... He's super fast, yeah, so... And that's the thing, I have to be able to catch him within like freaking first second or so, which is extremely hard to do with a scrambler. And what it seems to me, this Thresher fleet issue, they were hunting the guy. Because these guys on D-scan, yeah, there's Thresher still around. Nobody else though. I wonder how frequently the NPCs are arriving, kind of delaying the process. It's already like my third or fourth attempt to defend one of the complexes. And Always somebody shows up at the worst freaking moment ever. Yeah, because as I was saying, that's what I tried to complete, the Defense Scout Complex. And by the way, do you know how to complete a level 1 faction warfare mission? Okay, I have 6 minutes to go, so hopefully that'll be enough. But this complete level 1 faction warfare mission, it seems like this is a different than just defending or capturing the complex. What is it, actually? Is it this besiege covered whatever? Or there's something else? Okay. And by Plex you mean one of the combat. Right, but why it's been separated? I am currently defending. I captured one in Amarr, and then I moved to Minmatar space to do the defending. But why it's separated then? Because you see how it says complete a level 1 faction warfare mission? If it's the same, why it's in a, you know, has like a separate task? So that's what confuses me. It seems like that's not the same thing. Oh, warfare agent mission. Okay. Thank you for the hint. I'll try to do that. Yeah, I'll go to the station and see one of those Republic fleet agents. See if I can get this mission level 1. I'm sure my Rifter can handle that. Uh-oh. Breacher, Caldari, Hookbill. What? Rambo. Are they coming over, both of them, at the same time? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight against 2. No, just 1 breacher. Well, since it's only 1 breacher... Let me go against the guy. Come here, boy. Oh, shoot! Different target. Different target. Okay, at least this one does not newt me. What? This guy's tanked as hell. Yeah, I will not be able to get through his tank. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, shoot. Finish up the job, man. That was good. I wonder if he's gonna... And he's flying away. He doesn't stay. Huh. Dang it. 'Cause it will take forever to get back to freaking station. Let me see if I can maybe find... get in trouble around the Stargate. Yeah, but it takes 2 minutes. Oh, one more thing. Maybe you know. I have a brain freeze booster, and another one is one of those Wingstorm boosters. If I self-destruct, will I know the brain freeze stays. What about the Wingstorm? Do I lose that if I self-destruct or no? Damn, there is nobody here. What the hell? Let's see. Yeah, implants are okay. If the boosters are staying, then yeah, let me get this self-destruct sequence. So it's 2 minutes. If I move around, it doesn't matter, right? They're still gonna... Oh, somebody arrived. An hour too far. I know, but I have my stuff pre-built already, but it's a little too far. Amarr. See, when I enlisted to this factional warfare, I did not know the logistics of it. I thought you can join it from any point and start at any point, but no, you actually have to be close to action in order to participate. But that's okay, we have 1 minute and then we'll go. Where's that Amarr? I got caught doing the jump to one of the systems here. Self-destruct on your capsule has been cancelled. Is it because I... Damn it. So when you're pressing jump somewhere, that self-destruct is gets turned off? Anyways. Yep. Yeah, it seems like it. I was going to the system, which I'm gonna try to get to right now, which has the highest contest rate out of them all. Arnher, I think that's the name, has a 73, and because I thought from what I've heard is the contest level, whatever is the highest, that's the biggest payout. That's where the biggest payouts are, and I want to see if these Hecates are still sitting on at the gates, because they caught me on the way there. They were sitting like 5 of them, insta locked me, insta killed, right there. Let me see if they're still there. No.
Drive active.
Yeah, there are like systems which are like closer to the middle. First of all, that's the biggest payout. And another factor is, I'll show you. See how it says the 42% contested, 73% contested. So the higher percentage of that contest, the bigger payout is. Oh, that was bad. But there is not much going on here. Alright, screw it. Yeah, I will self-destruct over here. I just wanted to see if there is anybody around. See how it says 73% contested? And that means the influence of Amarr is increased. Oh, okay, so it's almost completely Amarr here. Minmatar medium. Oh, there's still Scout though. Scout Navy. I'll try to get here next time. Stage 5 corruption, stage 3 suppression. I don't know what that stands for. Corruption, that's probably corruption suppression. That's probably because of the pirates, right?
Autopilot engaged.
Oh no, 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 no. I wanted to stop. Stop.
Autopilot disabled. No waypoint set.
Okay, 29 seconds and we're good to go. Nobody's killing Capsule, everybody's so nice. What's going on? Oh, he's about to freaking... Come on, do it, baby. Or I'm gonna explode on my own. There you go. Oh, the Capsule self-destruct. As he was thinking what to do about me. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, the brain freeze boosters, as well as those, remember the, not Winter Nexus, the Crimson Harvest, where your attributes are going up, it stays, but everything else gets reset. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, I think I have... Yeah, I have one more. One more Rifter, and after that I have, I think, like 6 Breachers, which I made. Yeah, but that's like for... I made it all like cheap stuff for PvP activities. So it's not expensive stuff. I'm okay with losing it and just learning stuff the hard way. Some extra paste, as well as extra hail. Alright, let's go. Hecate.
Warp drive active.
I will insta-warp out. And... where are we gonna go? Where was that system? No, I don't think I'm looking at the right stuff. What? Who's catching me up? Are you freaking kidding me? Can I leave, please?
Warp drive active.
Did you see that? So the Navy. Okay, it's not Concorde. It's a Navy ships that are attacking you here. That I didn't. Okay. Since I'm starting from Amarr, that's why it's happening. See? Another new mechanics I didn't know about. At least they do not like insta freaking kill you right there. Let me go to... Yeah, let's go to that Amamaki space.
Drive active.
That's interesting. And by the way, they were waiting for me right next to my safe spot, like warp out spot. I gotta repair it a little quick in Amamaki.
Drive active.
I still want to try that particular system that I've been mentioning with a 73%. Where is it? There you go. Change destination. Because I thought there is like constant camp going on over there with these 5 Hecates. It seems like they were just they just happened to be around to clap me. Yeah, but yeah, it's not. So, it's a gate gun. Gate guns. You're saying gate. See, not the gate guns. That was a Navy ships, not the Concorde ones. But about the gate guns, so that means if I'm in Amarr Empire and I'm enlisted for Minmatar militia, if I stick around long enough around these gates doing nothing, the sentry guns will eventually lock me up and start shooting. That's not very welcoming experience. NPC from faction that will attack you. Yep, the Navy ones. That's what I saw. There was like 2 ships. Not a huge amount of damage they were making. Because if there would be Concorde, I should have been gone, like in a split second. But these guys, they gave me a chance to warp out. They just webified me. That's it.
Drive active.
Low sec at the gate, killing someone also will attack. Yeah, if it happens in front of them, right? It doesn't mean that if you let's say you had a fight at one of the moons and then you got to the gate, will they lock you up? How you? Yeah, half of my brain is somewhere else also. But that's a good game about. I mean, that's a good thing about Eve. It allows you to do the meditative type of gaming. You're not stressed out, even doing that particular activity, PvP, right? So you're like losing ships, you're shooting others. I'm still having fun. It's because I'm not flying expensive ships, I guess. But if you wanna pump it up a little bit, you're bringing something expensive. Like probably next step would be either Tech 2 or Navy ships. That it is an important thing. So I hope everybody enjoying the same way I do, like playing stress-free. As soon as that you realize that games stress you out more than giving you pleasure, you should quit immediately. And I actually had a game like that before. That was a freaking World of Tanks out of all the world. I don't know if you remember. People are still playing it, but I had to stop. I could not freaking... Yeah, I could not stop freaking cursing at the screen. And I realized, you know what? I'm more stressed out after I leave the game, right, comparing to than before. And technically, you're supposed to enjoy the process. That was not enjoyable at all. So, okay, we are in Emaki. I will not be able... I'll not stay here. I'll go further. It's the most contested system there, but it's probably because of the battlefields. That's the biggest one, right? Biggest ones out of these factional warfare combat sites. Anathema. Ah, he's gone.
Warp drive active.
Yep. So what I'm counting on is one spawning at the moment. Okay. So I wanna see maybe if they're gonna be busy with this battlefield making huge loyalty points. Maybe they will totally ignore the Scout Navy combat site for Tech 1. Even though I saw the local over there is like full of opposing militia. So they're all like Amarr. I know I can come to battlefield, but
Warp drive active.
big payout. So if you win on a battlefield, it's a big payout, but will I be able to last over there? Because I'm not even part... I think people are like fleeting up over there. They're all in fleets and they know what they're doing. And now I show up. Total freaking dilettante. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no worries. We'll check it with my face. How about that? So, let me see. Large, small. I did see the Scout, right? Where is it? Minmatar medium. Oh, there you go. Scout Navy. Let's go. Minmatar Scout Navy.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and the good thing, all this activity that we saw before is gone. Oh, Kernianin is the system? Okay. Yeah, I saw it on the way here, I believe. It's an Amarr system, though. Is the Firetail? No. I thought the Firetail's sitting in a complex.
Warp drive active.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you can check it. Maybe I should move my efforts over there. But can I please defend at least one complex without interruption? They don't let me. There's always somebody shows up. Yeah, there is a Republic Firetail somewhere here. Oh, okay, 10 minutes again. God damn it. It's always that 10 minutes. So 2 more guys in the system. I know one of them is a Firetail, Republic Fleet Firetail. And both of these guys are on opposing militia. Oh wow, there is no stations either. Well, maybe they will not fight with each other. They just... Yeah, I was just about to say, hopefully they just making money and don't care. Yeah, I'm still checking the D-scan. You see me. Because it seems like, oh, 10 minutes is a short period of time. Yeah, but you get interrupted every couple of minutes with NPCs. That's first. And second, like, while you're dealing with all that, usually somebody shows up. And your 10 minutes turning into 20-25. And what are the chances that something gonna go sideways while you're waiting? Almost 100%. All right, as we speak, there are like 2 minutes past. All right, it's been 2 people in local. Now it's 8. What is going on here? 7. Okay, 7 now. So the people are from the opposite side of militia is that orange star. What about the ones who are like in Minmatar side? Aren't they supposed to be purple or something? That's not what I see on D-scan. Every time I'm, you know, purple, but not on my overview. For some reason, they're like everybody either red or orange, and you know, I don't. Yeah, I was like, yeah. Now you mentioned that, that's probably why, because even when I'm not, you know, in factional warfare, I have everybody red by default. It just, if I'm doing PvE activity, I want these people be visible right away. What? Oh, they actually freaking warp disrupt you here. That's interesting. Alright, so far so good. These 8 people that arrived in the system, they're pretty much... they're gone. And this Republic Fleet Firetail, he's plexing somewhere else. Yeah, nobody's purple because I changed everybody to red by default. Yep. Yeah, it's just a EVE Online paranoia. I've lost some expensive ships. Um, well, so far, whoever shows up on my, in the complexes were from the opposite militia, except one person. Except one, and now I think, did I attack the guy who actually was my ally? Man, I feel bad now. It was a breacher. Yeah. But, correct me if I'm wrong. There is a way... I don't know, but he didn't attack me first. Yeah, I was... Now I feel like an asshole. Jesus. Yeah, so what I wanted to ask... There is like certain amount of loyalty points to distribute between everybody in the fleet. So if... I think there's like maximum people that can participate in a fleet in order to have maximum payout. If there are more, then they have less loyalty points. Does it mean they can actually kill somebody within their own party before the complex is closed in order to have the bigger payout? I think that can be done. Since it's in a low sec. Right? But that's the thing, I was thinking like, how common... Okay, so they do it on a regular basis then. They do kill each other if you go over the limit. But do they at least ask you prior? Hey, leave before we close the complex or you'll be gone. Okay. They will write me. Hope so. Yeah, well, they warned you, you ignored, so consequences are there, I get it. Especially if they're a fleet and you just showed up. Chinese are not asking, they will shoot first. I was about to make a joke, but... Okay, battlefield is clear in this Kanunaken or whatever the system name is. I forgot what you mentioned the name before, but I saw the name on the way here. Okay, so when you arrive there and there is nobody to protect it or defend it. Okay. You'll come to me. Yeah, I'm in this Arnher. What are you flying so I don't freak out? Okay. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay. Regular Comet or Comet Navy? Navy. I feel like I'm the only one with a Tech 1 ship here. Everybody are pros. And all the wins I was able to manage was only like against other T1. Even though it was some close calls with a Federal Navy Comet. Okay, I have only 1 minute left and there are like NPCs showing up. 8 people in the system, nobody's on D-scan. Okay. Join the fleet. I don't want to join the fleet. Somebody's just invited me to the fleet. Oh, faction Navy Comet. Is that you? I guess I'm about to find out. I thought you joined. Oh shoot! Is this guy? That's you right there, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you're like you're coming in 45 minutes, and I was like, okay. There's a faction Navy guy, Federation Navy Comet coming over. Yeah, invite me to the fleet one more time. By the way, oh, battlefield. Okay. So I captured, yay! 11,000 LP, okay. So it was 1,000 LP per killed Tech 1 frigates. Let me claim that. So complete level 1 faction. Okay, well, I'll do the mission later. So what exactly we do next? Are we going somewhere? Is it a particular battlefield? Medium. And when you say battlefield, that's the large, right? Yeah, I want to see the battlefield site. Where are we going? And contested means there are like NPCs there to deal with, or what exactly? Market from fleet chat. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, it's quite a few jumps away. Let's go. Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, I'm jumping. We are too weak, but we now... you know... I had only 2 balls of steel here, now it's 4. So, see? We're getting somewhere. Tackling. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So it's gonna be like fleet against the fleet over there, or what exactly? What should I expect? Okay, so NPCs are really hard on that side. They will shoot you only when you are near. Okay, we'll be in it. Okay, we'll be in a distance. Hopefully we're not gonna get killed just because we're taking somebody's piece of pie. Two NPC fleets. Yeah, from our side people can help. Okay, and tackling, so that means pretty much webifying. Okay. So we're pretty much assisting. Alright. We're not gonna be dealing with NPCs rather than just assisting the fleets, whoever, like, bombing those fleets. But if somebody shows up from the enemy side... Okay, got it. Alright, teamwork. Yay! Now that feels like Eve, much more. Because before that I was like pretty much all lone wolf experience, mostly. Now when I start streaming that, like I have like people participating and helping me out from a chat. But now next level is actually joining somebody with in the fleet and go into like PvP activity. Yeah, that's true. Eve makes more fun with people. It just the best way to do it is probably join the corp, and that's something what I was not able to do, since on a weekday I would be like working so much, and then on the weekends it's like family time mostly. But now I take streaming into a little bit more seriously, so I dedicate more time to it. Yep. Yeah, and I enjoy it.
Warp drive active.
There are corporations out there for normal people? No way. You know, I have like lighting outside. Freaking just crazy. Hopefully I will not lose the electricity at the worst moment possible. Because we have like extremely cold weather coming over. Like this evening. Dropping to freezing temperatures.
Warp drive active.
At least I'm on South Houston. Where are you at? If you don't mind me asking. Well, I live in Houston, Texas, but originally I was born and raised in Russia. And where are you from? Oh, guten Abend, right? Oh, okay, so we're closer to... Good. I've heard about German corps here as well, the corporations. Especially when you get into description, you see all this German language. Mostly industry. Seems like they're like having like orca fleets and stuff. Odysseus, welcome aboard. Have some factional warfare here going on. So, is it Amarr battlefields? Where we have to go, right? NNJ 225?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm noticed. It's like, I did not click that button. Alright, so we were pretty much on the watch for tackling. Yep, so... Okay, do we proceed to the acceleration gate, or are we just waiting here for anybody? Okay.
Warp drive.
Well, I'll wait here. Yeah, I do use Rifter. Remember, like I had like 10 of them, Odysseus, and that's the last one right now. So you can tell I was busy. Oh, thank you.
Warp drive
I'll come in.
active.
So that's the last Rifter, and after that I have a bunch of freaking breachers. Yeah, there are like 3 of them. I see the those 3 rally points, and I see some people doing damage. They're just red on my overview, but I'll assume they're purple too, since, you know, all friendly, yeah, except if somebody like blinking orange. Unless somebody shows up blinking orange, then we're in action. So Odysseus, I have a player from Germany helping me out with a warfare. So when someone from opposing side is coming, he will spawn on the rally point where the slasher is currently is. Slasher. Oh, I see. So our job is pretty much tackle. Oh, their freaking site is huge. Yeah, there's probably enough room for like big fleets to fight. Or we will attack them when they come. That sounds simple enough. I'm not gonna screw that up. Hope. So if a big fleet shows up, we bounce pretty much, or we try to put a fight. Well, we'll see someone on D-scan anyways. It's not that many ships though. Have Apocalypse, Auguror, Slasher, and us. Yeah, if you decide to warp out, warp out both of us right away. But so far I don't see much going on in the system, so besides... And the progress is really slow because that's not that many ships participating, right? Like killing all these NPCs here. Yep. By the way, how do we do on my... So, the Tribal Liberation Force, that's what I have rising. I have Minmatar Republic fleet went down. That's probably because of that kill. That stupid kill that I did to a guy who showed up. And I just mistakenly took him as a bad guy. Damn. Feel terrible now. Yeah, not gonna do that again. Well, if I start, if I get into the overview colors now, because I already forgot how I did it the first time, I believe I'll screw up. But for now, I already, you know, I keep in mind that whoever is just red here on a factional warfare, they're friendly. And blinking orange, that's the enemy. So I'm not gonna screw that up. I did once, just by mistake, just because I didn't know what's going on. I didn't know the dynamics in it, because I assume everybody not friendly. Friendly fire, exactly. And the guy was silent in the freaking in the local chat. If I... Friendly fleet is coming. Okay, so we're gonna be closing that that site much quicker then. What is the maximum of the ships that can be participating, so we don't get we don't get exterminated? Oh, somebody showed up with a freaking... with a security status. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just a suspect. Run.
Warp drive active.
Okay. The guy shows up with a suspect, not this blinking orange though. Why did we run? Oh, okay. Neutralizers. Okay. What about the friendly guys who are like staying there? Are they in trouble? Did they leave? Do they need help? Or it doesn't matter? Uh,
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna warp to you. I don't know where you at. Oh, you're somewhere around the battlefield. What is strange? There is no... They don't kill each other? They decided to fleet up? Kumbaya? If they're all friendly, let us all just... Okay. But are you familiar at least with one side of these people? Or you just... Oh, they're not... they're naturals. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Slasher and Caracals. Yeah, I see Caracal. Caracal Navy issues 3. I don't see Slasher though. Slasher is somewhere. Is it Slasher who we... Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, Chicken Flower, right? Is it the guy? Chicken Flower. Okay. If I switch to my PvP overlay, I see only 3 people on Caracal Navy issues with a suspect as a neutrals. But as you said, nobody attacks. Yeah. Are they killing... what's that Caracal needs? Are they doing anything at all? No, they're just sitting there. Low standing, and they will shoot. Okay, well. Amarr supply depot destroyed. You guess they're from main fleet? From our fleet or from... Oh, you mean like frontier of the main fleet? And they will engage seagulls. So, by seagulls, do you mean that's what we do at the moment? Just showing up for a extra loyalty points? Or picking up any racks? Yep, we are helping. Tribal. But there is a guy sitting here in Osprey Navy with a freaking security okay. Yeah, we better don't risk. As I said, I saw a player with a minus 5.8 security status. He's flying with a big skull right next to to his symbol. Oh no, I'm not gonna attack him. I'll be attacking only if I get attacked here, since I don't know shit. And last time when I attacked guy who I wasn't sure should I attack or not, he was friendly guy, actually. And I feel like an asshole right now. So if this particular combat site is about to be done, or eventually gonna get done, I want to see if we'll get any sort of loyalty points for it. I wonder what's the payout. And by the way, I did progress, right? Yeah, so all I have left is just to complete a level 1 faction warfare. We get 150k each. Holy moly. So I got 11,000 for defending a scout one on my own. Keep it range. $150k. Man, that's profitable. If you know the mechanics of it, for sure. $150,000 points. Yeah, at the end of the stream, I'll check out the store, what you can afford on that. Because 150,000, that seems like a lot. Unless we exceed the maximum. So everyone in the site is getting the same payout. But do we have the limitations? Oh, you mean the caracals? Somebody's shooting them. Oh, they're... Okay, they're locking us. They're locking us. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
I barely made it. Barely made it. The guy was like 17 or 12 kilometers away, and I think he either did not have a war scram. Wow. Go to the shipcaster.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they were sitting and deciding are they attacking or they're not attacking. Okay. If you're asking if they respond, and you're asking they respond, just let me know what's up, because to me it's all like, oh my god, they do what? They do that. It's hard to predict what these people will do for me. But now they locked me up. They were reaching out so, like, approaching me so fast. I think I escaped very, very last second. Imperial Navy battleship. Well, it says Imperial Navy Shipcaster. You cannot interact with that. So that's not something that will cast your ship somewhere. But I know shipcasters are used by players in order to get into the middle of the faction warfare system, the most active ones. If I'm not wrong, that's how it works. But as I get closer, I see they're like freaking NPCs are hanging out. They're just guarding it. But if you have it selected, there is not much you can do about it. You can warp to it, but you cannot jump. And I think Shipcaster for players, for us, it looks different. It looks like a freaking basket or something. Unlike this one is more like a Triglavian vibe. That's what I feel here. Yeah, these Caracal navies let us sit around for so long and then all of a sudden just charged. But why didn't they shoot me or use the freaking thing you can enter?
Warp drive active.
Okay. What they say, they confuse us with someone? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm going in. So you said we were scared and warped out because they were newts? And throw to tackle points. Okay. I'll go there. I'm on my way to you. Do these guys even ring the bell? Do you know them? Are they from Corp somewhere? Caracal Navy. They don't have suspect anymore. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they don't know. They just know as much as I am, which is almost nothing. Just showed up to the to the side, try to start some fuzz. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, if they say they will not attack, then, you know, I'm not touching them for sure. And by the way, the progress of that side, is it where that battlefield scoreboard is? 78%? Seems like it. 78. 78.7, yeah, looks like it's increasing. As soon as it's gonna get 100%. Man, I'm hoping for that 150,000 loyalty points. Each time one of those three... Okay, I see what I mean. Those Minmatar symbol ones. Each one of those 3 points during getting tick or getting this getting progressed. Alright, I'm right in front of him. So they're here pretty much to do the same thing as we are, right? They can assist with the newts for the... if there is like unfriendly fleet shows up. The only thing is, why they're in neutral? Why did not they enlist into... Yeah, they don't get any points unless they're enlisted. And that's what doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, whatever they do, it's... Alright, everybody play Eve the way it pleases them. So, no judgment. It would be much more profitable for them to just jump to the closest office of Minmatar militia, enlist themselves, and get a profit. Yep. So... a little weird. Okay. So they might ask somebody to leave, right? 30 is the maximum. 92%. Man, there are like so many people. I can't believe all that organized. All these people showed up for Minmatar or for loyalty points. Right. For both. Seems like these apocalypses are doing all the work, right? So apocalypse started it all, then people started to join. So as soon as that particular battlefield closes, people are jumping to another one and start it all over. Seems like that's the case. Battlefields are spawning only after 3-hour cooldown. Wow. I'm lucky to be here. Thank you for inviting me in. I really appreciate that. 150,000 or somewhere around that. Yeah, you can run them like other sites. I wonder, will it count for me? Yeah, so complete a level 1 faction warfare mission. I wonder if that battlefield will count or not. Because that's the only incomplete faction warfare activity for me personally. Wow, 128,000. And people are escaping. Yep. 128. By the way, did it? No, it didn't count the complete level 1 faction warfare. Alright. I'll try to find it somewhere else. Amarr. What if I...
Warp drive active.
A lot of faction, not so much warfare. Yeah. The warfare was in the beginning of the stream, mostly. Fighting with everybody who shows up. I actually showed up pretty good results against T1 frigates. But those Navy ones... Navy ones were difficult to break. Even though it feels like I've been pretty close. Especially with Federation Navy. It was not Comet, it was something else. Was it Firetail? So my boy Timotheos, are you going? Yeah, I've heard you can actually sell the ISK. You can sell the loyalty points for ISK. That's the thing. But I was wondering what can I get for it, because they're usually like BPCs and stuff like that. So I'll take a look at this. And a loyalty point wise, I wanted to see. Yeah, Tribal Liberation Force 142. That's on top of my that 11,000 or like 14,000 that I used to have. How far is this place? Okay, they're not far. I want to see what I can buy with this. So let me see if I can finish up this scout site, and then I want to go to one of those shops and see what can be purchased. Because I know some people are pretty good at actually turning this LP into something very valuable, what sells very well on the market, or something they need. Yeah, I've heard about the trading channels. It just, I don't know how profitable it is to actually trade it there. But that's definitely something to look at eventually. Have a Federation Navy Comet trying to get in. One 800 ISK per LP. Huh. Hold on. My brain cannot process it right away. I have what, 144,000? 144,000 times 800. 115 mil. Not bad at all. $115 million. What I have on my balance. I have a little over 5 bill. I'm multi-billionaire. Correction. Yeah, but I'm flying the T1 frigate. So much money. Yeah, I know. You're being sarcastic. Kestrel showed up. Okay. He's probably friendly, right? It better be. But that would be an awkward situation. He invites me to conversation. Hey, mind if I sit? Come on in. Yeah, he actually asks if it's okay for him to join. I don't care. I just want to know the mechanics of it. So last time I completed site like that on my own, I got 11,000 LP. Okay, it's because it's only per one person. But you know, if somebody decides to show up here and start shooting, when two it's only 7,000. Okay, yeah, no problem. And he also, you probably don't see that, it's in my chat right there. He says there is a Makubal in a system hunting. Makubal. Yeah, I know these guys friendly. Yeah. Since he was not... he's not flashing orange on my overlay. Okay. You're going to a new system. He's friendly and it cost him dearly. You mean the previous guy? Not this one though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do kaboom on this guy. I already learned. Maybe I should find the guy who I exploded by mistake and compensate him for his loss. Oh. Oh. You got me scared for a second. There is more splitting. He says, let's do him together if he comes. Yeah, but he's in faction, but he asked for permission. Actually let him. You know, I don't mind sharing, that's fine. I just wanted to see how it being split, how it works, because you mentioned that it's a 15,000. Now we split it for two. It's gonna be obviously 7.5, but that's okay. Since for me it's just a learning experience. Kestrel, and by the way, I didn't even check his what the and the guy's 26 days old. 26 days. Yeah, I'm not gonna be unfriendly to him. Yeah, the first one has the rights for the full payout. You're right. It just in this particular case I decided not to. Yeah, because I'm here not for money. I'm more for experience. Oh, let me get this guy. And so far, it's been very, very, very positive. Because you shared with me knowledge plus the opportunity to make money. The guys in the fleet who actually did all the hard work shared with us without complaining, splitting, because their cut went down from 150,000. And now this guy with a brand new account with only 26 days old account, he asked me to share. Should I tell him no? That would be, I just don't feel like doing it. By the way, anybody on D-scan? Yeah, D-scan is clear. We're almost done here. After that one, I want to go to that system where the LP shop is. Flosseswin. Or Flosseswin. I'll take a look at that, how much money I can... I can get if I do BPCs or whatever. Or just even an opportunity, like what exactly I can get. Plus, don't forget, one more thing in my taskbar. Oh, thank you for the link. I'll check it out. Fuzz work. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll get more information because today's the theme for the stream was actually learning first-hand experience without watching YouTube videos, without going too deep into details, but actually first-time experience learning things the hard way. Because I started it by attempting enlist to the factional warfare in Amarr station. I didn't know it couldn't be done. You actually have to go to the system named Teshi in order to enlist to Minmatar. And then as soon as you do, you are considered to be an enemy of the state in Amarr. Navy ships will freaking target you. People from the opposite militia side will be locking you. And everybody have a kill right on you. This is something I didn't know. That's why, you know, I kind of named the stream as a sabotage. It seems like I sabotage my own self more than anybody else. Minmatar recruiting is frowned upon. Well, you can do it. You can actually do it over there. I mean... Oh, thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Yeah, well, you cannot get enlisted, but you can enter, right? You can just... what do you call it? There's an option to open up this factional warfare, pick the site, and then as soon as you try to enlist yourself, that's when you'll be stopped by game mechanics. Shoot, I might not make it because there is an Ortos on the grid. Okay, he's on 50 kilometers. Both of them. I'm out. Yeah. So unless you do something stupid like I did in the beginning and kill your teammate by mistake, then it should be good. Then the standings will not go down. Because I was like, why did it drop so much all of a sudden? It's because I attacked my own. Yep. It was funny for me, but I'm pretty sure I confused that guy. But you see, he didn't even I didn't see him attempting to say anything in chat. Maybe it would make sense. He would say something like, "Hey, stop him from your fleet." Or I'm from Minmatar militia as well. He was scared and shocked by the brutal force and stupidity. Just like in the real life.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, that's a very lucky skin. But oh yeah, he did want to steal side, yeah, and he could not know if I'm okay with sharing it. He just entered without asking. That's true. So there is some sort of excuse, even though it's not the nicest, not the slickest one. Okay, let's go take a look at the loyalty point store, shall we? I have 150,059. Oh, they're like custom office blueprint. I didn't know that even. There are also composites. Alright, that's the regular stuff. I can actually get a BPCs for Cyclone Fleet issue. 40,000 each. Alright, bunch of implants, not interested. Alright, what if we... No, I don't care. High-grade Jackal. Thunder, okay, ladder strength. That's interesting. Hurricane Fleet issue. 40,000 LP. Okay. What else? Okay, it's low grade Jackal. I have a short. Men's short for 100,000. What? That's expensive short. More expensive than 2 Navy ship LPs. Wow, you can actually get a Naglfar fleet issue blueprint for that. 1 million LP. Cab boosters. And that's pretty cheap, wow. Probe fleet issue. What the probe fleet issue? Industry. Okay, I wouldn't call it very expensive. Republic Fleet 100 MNAV. It takes a lot of tags. You gotta bring the tags in order to exchange it. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a lot of tags. 93, 55 Imperial Navy Major insignia. Oh, so you can do drones too for LP trading. And of course, Republic Fleet Command. What is that? Is the one of the fighters? Mm-hmm. Well, I can actually make my own firetail. What is required? How far am I from... Oh, I'm 12 jumps away. Dang. Yeah, even if I shop, I'm not gonna be doing it here. Because all this stuff, too expensive. Even though there are pretty good things to purchase. I'll give you that. Like this firetail, for example. I would like to fly that thing. Because it's pretty much just like... just like Rifter, right? It has sort of similar small projectile turret bonuses. Only do it better, faster. And I never fly firetail before. So, bunch of ammos. Smart bombs. One medium cap battery. It's decent. My industry skills are decent, so even though it's not an industrial character, I have a character which is like probably jack of all trades, which is not the proper way to do it, but still, I can do industry relatively okay. So I'm at 153 million skill points on that particular character. And if you're asking in industry in particular, production. So nothing outstanding, just regular use. Yeah, that's good enough. It's just I'm telling you, this character is 8 years old. That's why I have a lot of things pretty much researched on it. What is that? Scratched Angel navigation logs. So there is a Republic Flick scanning upgrade blueprint crate. What's inside the crate? So it's like a lottery, pretty much. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Especially, I like the battery, to be honest. The cap batteries have a good use. And they do not require all these tags. That's a good thing. Small cap battery. What about the medium one? Did they have a medium also? Or Republic Fleet Warps, Disruptor, and Scramblers too. But they... Where do I get the 70 Imperial Navi Colonial Insignia? from the same sites, right? That's what the NPC are dropping. NPCs. Yep. Stabber fleet issue. Tempest fleet issue. Thrashers. Yep. That's a good ship. Typhoon fleet issue. Vigil. Oh, let me look at that. 400 mil for a jacket. But I have to admit, lady's jacket looks cooler. Look at that color. For guys, it's just a black with a red chevrons, kind of like Kalakiota symbol. Deadeye turret. Think we're getting closer to the end. What I didn't see is the medium and large cap batteries. Only the small ones. Did I miss them? Show all. Cap. Oh no, I just missed it. That's the thing. Hi there. So large one is 20,000 LP. Minimum 15 and 10. And the cap batteries, cap boosters are also, that's a good thing. All right. Good. What about agents? So let me go to level 1 agent and ask if I can low sec. Proven loyalty. The task is I have for you today. Civilian facility inside the nearby contested sector that houses great number of engineers and mechanics. They may technically not. They must be dealt with. Fortunately for us, there is a small window of opportunity where we can strike them. The large majority of them have been recalled. Okay, it's just a warning that this particular mission is in low sec, but other than that, it should be a regular mission to do. Right? Proven loyalty. Undock. Oh man, it is far. Jesus.
Warp drive active.
Usually like level 1 missions are within 1 or 2 jumps. Now over here there are like 7 jumps away, going through the low sec. Okay. And just on the way there is a chance always to get caught by these 5 Hecates. That got me today. That was vicious. I hope that's gonna count. And I have just a little bit left. So factional warfare. Complete that. And then all I have left is just a bunch of duels, capacitor, and electronic warfare. Hurricane, where are you? Warm here. I better get out.
Warp drive active.
Ortus named his ship Garmor. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
You guys are doing some tricky shit. Proven loyalty. I don't recall the name of that mission. Let me take a look at it. Am I astronaut? Yeah, for today. But I'm a militia member today. Proven loyalty. Right. We need some quiet local to finish up the mission. Oh no, that's such a small wreck.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but speaking of astronauts, I love space games. I always loved them. So it's been since, man. Do you remember a game Homeworld? I think it's 1999. The Homeworld 1 launched, if I'm not wrong. I just fell in love with that deep space feeling as soon as I started playing it. And after that, it was Homeworld Cataclysm, Homeworld 2, and the third one I never played. Oh, Homeworld System of Karak. I think that was another one I tried out, but it's not in space. It's actually RTS, not in space though.
Warp drive active.
And I think EVE Online kind of gives me this vibe of Homeworld. That PC game from back in the days. And by the way, there is a remastered version of it where they kind of tuned up the graphics to the point where it's no longer makes you puke. But I loved it back then too. Back in 1999, I loved it when I played it.
Warp drive active.
So let's go to that mission and see if it's gonna get counted. Where is it? Factional warfare, right there. And for some reason, I didn't see any information on proven loyalty EVE wiki. Hopefully it's just arrive there, kill NPCs, good to go.
Warp drive active.
Oof. That's more than I expected. Your internet getting disconnected? Well, that's okay, but I'm lucky one. Even though it was a kind of raining, heavy raining with a lightning outside, and yet somehow we had no problem with the connection. Where are these guys? Okay. Oh, you messed up something? That happens. Oh shit, that's a lot of freaking firepower. A lot of freaking firepower on their end. Alright, who else do we have here? Why am I missing? Thank you. Alright, not too bad. For a second I thought I'm in trouble here. Oh, what the hell? Let me go get you guys. What else do we have here? No, that's a main character. This is the main character, and that's what I've been playing as for a while. I do have other alts, but it's just for like taking a look at the market at different regions. And also, what do you call it? For Planet Industry, actually moved one of my alpha. Yes, that's a good question, and this is what I've been tracking since so far. The only bad standings in Minmatar happened to me is because I killed the guy who was part of my faction. Everything else untouched, because I thought my Amarr standings will suffer, and there's nothing going on. It just doesn't drop. Right, and I was expecting it to drop to at least to some insignificant amount, but nothing is going on. But you know, to be fair, Minmatar standings are not growing either. You know, and it was just an accidental kill of my teammate that kind of dropped the standing for me, and that's it. So, proven loyalty. Have to get back now. So all we have, just had to kill him, that's it. Let me see what's inside, just in case. If there's anything of value, which I doubt. It's a level 1 mission. Oh, they actually do have a... You know what? I'm sorry. I gotta pick this up in order for me to purchase stuff from this loyalty point shop. Dang, I should have picked it up right away. Yeah, not the most entertaining process, but... Are they 3,000? You know what, screw it, I'm leaving. It's gonna take too long. 5. I don't know, one of them is expensive. 504, but that's probably from another NPC from Factional Warfare, not from here. Let's go back and tell that we're done. Man, that's a long travels. So once you join the Minmatar militia, your corporation changes. So all these years, I've been a part of what do you call it, like Minmatar Republic University. Where is it? Let me take a look. Oh no, it doesn't show it over here. So I guess Factional Warfare will not be able, they will not reflect it in your employment history. So it's still Republic University for me. Even though it says tribal for less than 1 day. Tribal Liberation Force. Okay. But it doesn't show it over here. There's a second line. Will it start the count from 0 when I come back to Minmatar that Republican University? No. Reset back to 0. Whoa. I had like 7 years, 11 months, and some, you know, maybe like 20 days. I had like few days left for the 8-year mark. But if people are doing this warfare activity occasionally, their employment history will be like back and forth all the time. You like go like open up their employment history, you will see a 7 feet record down. That's not very convenient. Right, right. When you look at their history, but I never paid attention what kind of corporations they're mentioning. I always thought when they join for one day and then leave for something, they're like going to not NPC corporation for factional warfare, but to other players corp, and something didn't work out, and they quit or they got kicked. Alright, let's go tell them this epic mission is a success. And we're good to go. It was a spy, but not a good... is it from some movie?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Mr. Bean? Yeah, I figured that. Right. When I was thinking about the name for that stream, I was actually considering, like, he was a spy, but he got cut the first day. Complete. Yeah. Yeah, so it did count. Right? Let me look at... Alright. So faction warfare related activities are done. Now, I have probably 1 or 2 things to complete in order to get the skins that I'm going towards. And it's either nuding somebody. Oh, man, that's a lot of... Or instead of nuding, maybe I should use a Nosferatu. That would be better. What else? Electronic warfare. I think it's the track Ds. So I did not use Warp Ds Raptor and what else? What is that? And Weapon Disruptor. Okay. I'll take that into my mind. No, you know what? Let's go. How far is Aramaki? Yeah, I want to pick up the stuff that have been dropped by a few guys that I've been fighting with. I'll pick that up and start heading back home. If I'm not gonna get killed on the way. So, only 7 or 8 rifters later, I actually researched the warfare activity. Well, on a basic level. Now I know what it's like, what to expect, and where the money are. Absolutely, like battlefields, there's, you know, once you do that, you don't want to do anything else. Chasing money. The only thing is you have to learn how frequently it despawns, because I think it's not like you won at one and another one just spawned right away. No, it looks like there are like hours and hours of waiting involved. You have to look for particular systems in order to get it, that battlefield. Plus you have to end up in a fleet or people who are willing to share with you. Amarr Empire decreased standing with me. Okay, so it finally happened. and it was 0.02
Warp drive active.
right there. No, 0.002. 2000s, right? Of a single. So it's okay. It's absolutely, you know, you don't feel nothing. Tormentor. I don't want to fight anybody. I just want to pick up my stuff. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Let me get to Amamaki and see. Hopefully nobody will catch me there. Even though last time I was there, the local was 170 people. Freaking 170 people. Now it's 99. 14 kilometers. Hope these guys will not attack me. Okay, they're leaving.
Warp drive active.
Yes? No? Yeah.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's pick up the stuff and we're good to go. $4.5 million. At least it will compensate partially something.
Have a pleasant journey, capsule. Warp drive active.
I forgot to repair. Alright, no biggie. I'm not planning to fight. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to escape safely. Oh, by the way, just to be safe, I have to get myself off the list, right? Of militia.
Drive active.
Otherwise the Navy forces will attack me when I'm on high sec security, high sec. So, what was it? I think it was in Teshi. Teshi, right? Transstellar Company.
Warp drive active.
Still going through Amarr though. Can I take myself off the list of Minmatar militia being in Amarr? Hope so. I'll set destination there. By the way, our PvP adventure goes on. So far I was doing it on Kaldari destroyers, Galante destroyers. I like Aldari more. And now I have a bunch of Amarr destroyers already waiting in line. I'm gonna take them to null and we'll start some fuzz. And so far, on paper, these chords are looking pretty good. So hopefully it's gonna go well. Because I'm hoping to do much better against these dictors than last time. Even though I managed to kill one of the subbers, it was like extremely close. And then when I was looking at the, you know, at the recording of the fight with the flycatcher, I actually went through his shield completely, and I got his armor to the half, to half, and once you get through his shield, after that he should be gone within like 1 or 2, maybe 3 good volleys. And unfortunately, my tank did not survive that. So I was pretty close to kill that dictor, the flycatcher, because I thought, oh my god, I could not get through his armor. But armor, that's not where his tank is. He was resisting with shield, and his shield was pretty fat. I'm pretty sure if I would end up killing the guy, probably one of some Kaldari Navy shield extender would fall off, just like that Sabra used to have. It got burned out as I killed the guy. Man, so many freaking... I'm on a death row. I'm just trying to find... Alright. Once I arrive, I'll find it. It should be there in the history. No. Interactions. Combat. Not losses. Kills. This guy right there. He's the one that we managed to freaking kill. So, Republic Fleet medium shield extender. Which is... How much does it cost? Almost 20 mil. And it didn't drop. So, that's a shame. So, today... we got through... So I was able to kill 2 Rifters, 1 Tormentor, and 1 poor Breacher, who I confused with an enemy of mine. Man.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Unfortunately, none of those kills happen on that particular Rifter. So there are no kill marks.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's see if we can take ourselves off the list of the militia. Right, we go factional warfare. Okay, so you can retire just out of here. Retire. Retire. You're about to retire from fighting for Minmatar. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. And I think there is a waiting period, right, before you can re-enlist. That's fine. That was fun. I gotta admit that. Let me get this trash a little bit. Oh, good question. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, and I'm back for less than 1 day. Less than 1 day. So all these 2,921 days, yeah, it's gonna be separated. So I wonder if when 1 day passes, will it be reflected over here that I was in this tribal liberation corp and then come back to Republic University, or no? Yeah, that's a little weird. I would combine this because to me it's, you know, not like I care much that it's gonna show that my character only 1 day there, because people know where to look. You gotta look at your date when you started, and I started back in January 25th, back in 2018. Yeah, but it was always convenient to keep track that I've been in the game for like 7 years, 11 months, right? 20 something days. And now that option is gone. There is no way to combine them. Or at least I'm gonna look at it next time I log in. So close that. Fleets. Member list. No. How do I get out from a fleet? Clear all content. Show. Configure. Player. No. How do I leave the fleet? I don't know that. See, that's the thing. I never flew in fleets before. Okay. Claim all of that. Perfect. Main menu. Fleets. Okay, it is right here. Where are the options? Spotted, needs. No. So for some reason I don't see an option for it. I go to social, here's the fleet, but broadcast adverts. No, that's just a window. Fleet. Oh, leave fleet right there. So you have to actually, you gotta choose it here, right click, and then you'll be able to leave it. Okay. Yeah, it is from social, you're right. Okay, I'll drop it to this trash. And all this stuff. Alright, should be good. Yeah, lovely ship. Everything is great about it. It seems like it's like super close to be able to actually take on Navy ships too, as long as you're within your good range. Because there was a very, very close combat today with let me show you. That's the kills. What about losses? No, that's that 5 Hecates that killed me. Default, it's gonna be hail. Load hail, never fail, right? So with this, let me get that right there for you so you can see everything. This is the basic loadout for me. Yeah, autocannons, close range, and that's how I lost the fight with who was it? Executioner, I think. He showed up when I just killed a Tormentor and I was picking up the stuff and going after NPCs. Then Executioner showed up and he pretty much tackled me from a distance. He was using micro warp drive and these, and I could not get close to him, just like you did with I forgot which ship did you use, but I wasn't able to get close to you. That's how he got me. But with this particular guy, I actually went down and did some good damage to him. I was on the way to kill him, if I'm not mistaken. So I just had like a little bit of a, and here's the thing. I wasn't a good distance from him, like maybe 1,000 meters all the time. And I decided, okay, he's using blasters. Why don't I increase the distance, just like we did, remember, with Merlin, with you? I thought maybe by increasing this optimal range, getting out from his optimal range, I can actually survive better. And dude, as soon as I got to like 2 or 3 kilometers, he did like critical volleys once or twice, and my ship was gone. It was pretty quick. I think I should have stayed like in a close proximity to him, like within 500 meters or 1 kilometer. Maybe that was, and he seemed to track better when I was trying to get away from him. Yeah. That was definitely a case. If you're interested, you'll find it in my in the stream earlier. It just, you know what I should do? I should do a time logs in the comments. That's what I should start doing after it's loaded to YouTube, just for my own convenience and for everybody. If you want to see the highlights only instead of looking at me talking and learning stuff. You can see the most important stuff in what happened during the PvP streams. That's what I'll probably switch to. And by the way, I did not share it with you because you were not in the beginning of the stream. I'll show you. If I would lose that particular Rifter, I would switch to this guy. Let me simulate the feat for you. Alright, I know it's crazy, because it's double repping pretty much. You have medium auxiliary shield boost, and when you're running out of batteries for that one, you switch to auxiliary armor repair while this thing is loading. So I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but that's like crazy concept in my head. Plus you have yeah. It is. You know what? Let me jump in it, so it's gonna be a little bit more obvious what I do. Plus, does it have? Yeah, it actually has. What I liked about that particular ship, Breacher, you have a little bit more control over. Well, it's still a short range, not really a control over distance. You still have to stay within 10 kilometers. or 8 kilometers, but at least you don't have to be within that 1,000 meters. You can be 5 kilometers or 6 kilometers, and if that comet, Federation Navy comet, is relying on blasters so much, you can get out from his optimal. Plus, on a shield reinforcers, I put EM and thermal, which should actually help against these Navy guys with the blasters. So, controlling distance, you have a prop module, afterburner, and of course, like scrambler, just to turn off his micro warp drive if he has one, plus the webifier, and ballistic control, damage control, plus the armor repair auxiliary. So this is the concept. I'll try it out also, because I was wondering, will it work or not? Plus you have to keep in mind your that you have to be don't forget about your drones. The drones also supposed to be used, otherwise, you know, you're losing DPS. But once you catch them and you can out tank them, it's just a matter of time when you kill them. Yeah. What else I wanted to show you? Tomorrow, most likely, we're gonna do the stream with Minmatar, Amarr destroyers, and you have these coursers over here. I'm not gonna show feats yet, and I have this dragoons, which I never really used before, but I did very freaking funny feats on those. At least on dragoons. So if you see my stream tomorrow, join. If not, just take a look at you know, on repeats, because it's gonna be some funny feats. I'll be definitely surprised whoever I'm gonna try to find there in nullsec. So this is the breacher. All right, I guess we call it a day. Factional warfare was fun. The sabotage mission I would call success, because I was actually managing to do some kills today. Yep, yeah, thank you. Tune in tomorrow and we'll have some fun, because I'll take this coursers and dragoons to nullsec, and we'll start checking these people nerves. I have 9 destroyers in total, so that should be enough. That should be plenty. And all of them, of course, have drugs, slavers, and slave hounds. Just like always. All right. Yeah, thank you for sticking out. It was fun. Factional warfare, if you know what you do, is can be recommended for you know, for profit, especially if you know how to do battlefields, join the proper fleets. I'll be looking forward to do it more in the future, and I did not ruin my standings at all. So interactions, standings. At the very end of today, I got a message of 0.002 decrease in standings, in Amarr standings. That's it. That's just fantastic. And don't, even though Minmatar did not increase, maybe it's because I did that kill. So it went from what did we have? So killing this, I cannot. Okay, killing this poor guy cost me about 1/4 of a standing. Yeah, which doesn't feel well, but you know, lesson learned. You don't just shoot everybody you see over there. And that was my overlay fault, you know, because the way I set it up, everybody in red around me, everybody red, because I assume everybody is enemy. But when you join the faction warfare, you have orange blinking color for your enemies and purple for your allies. Unfortunately, that purple did not work out for me because I messed up my overlay so much. Because my thing is I wanted everybody in red, and that counted my allies. Maybe I can fix it, but not on a stream. We'll do it off the stream. But thank you for the company. Thank you for comments. I see some people followed. I'm very happy with it. Thank you very much. By the way, I actually joined this affiliates program from Twitch, and that's thanks to you guys, because you were here still, spending time with me on my streams. Yeah, thank you. So I'll see what kind of money can be done through these ads. I did not do any settings change, because I think it's now by default. So I hope the advertisements are not torturing you too much once you join. It doesn't, because I know some streams you go to, people are turning on advertisement like every 30 minutes or so, or at least that's what it feels like, and that's something I could not stand. But we'll see. We'll play with it a little more. Yeah, and I guess until next time, thank you for the company again, and Nooblish out. 07. Yep. Take it.